Jumple, please understand that if you do, I understand completely and would harbor no ill will against you for that fact. Hi everyone. Not so neat Saracen Xerxes, Worm, Wing Pearl saying hello with the test bin. We'll get to that. Not so neat Jumper. Jack here a few minutes ago. Welcome to Surprise Wednesday stream. Did spend my afternoon playing Final Fantasy 14, patch 6.4, excuse me, 7.4. I haven't played 14 at all, more or less, in months. So today was a bit of a return to form for me. It was kind of nice. Had a good time. Yep. Streaming today. Mouse isn't feeling well. She wanted to cancel and move to tomorrow. I didn't want to drop the day entirely, and I didn't want to go against her. So here I am. Here I am for more Ghost Trick. Which is good, because I'm really excited about this game. The Ghost Trick is awesome. I'm having such a delightful time with this game. I am very sorry to the regulars who are accustomed to the schedule and try to work around that. I do feel bad about the shifting around, but you know, there's things I'm trying to prioritize and things that matter to me that I'm trying to do my best to juggle. Let me turn this down a little bit. So I am doing my best to keep all of it in mind. Never apologize for the Missile Fan Club. Ghost Trick good. Ghost Trick damn good. Ghost Trick damn good. I'm having a great time. Having an absolute blast with this game. VOD viewing schedules and samples, yippee stream. I'm sure a lot of you are watching Joe's Chaos right now as well, which sounds fun. It's always interesting with these Joe streams for me as I get like slowly like integrate into his overall community a little bit more, but I still don't watch his streams regularly because of mostly just time of day, honestly, and I'm not really a VOD watcher. So the big streams he's doing, like the one he's doing now, where it's like largely built like built off like the history and community and everything like that, I'm like, oh, all right. I'm just kind of like, I feel like the parent at the swimming pool watching their kids swim. Like, hello, is this where you can get tricked by ghosts? It absolutely is. Paranoodle, welcome. Good to have you. Good to have you. But yeah, no, it's like everyone's having a good time, and I'm glad they are. It's like I'm becoming more a part of it. I don't feel as though I'm being excluded or anything like that. I don't want to get twisted. It's on me. But it's definitely like, oh, okay, this is, yeah, that one's for them. That one's for them. And that's awesome, and I love them and support them. So it's cool. It's cool. I enjoy it. I like my place in this community. I hope it continues to grow, of course. I really would love to see this, what I'm doing right here, grow a little bit more, to become a little bit more stable's not the right word. I don't know what the right word is, but you know, I would love to see this turn into even more of a thing where I feel like more comfortable that I can stand on my own 2 feet, honestly, because for the most part I feel like I'm just standing on their shoulders, you know what I mean? Which isn't bad. I don't mind that. I'm insanely grateful for it. And maybe that's selling myself short a little bit. I don't know. But either way, I'm not here fishing for compliments. That's not me. Just fun thing for you here, the shading would have watched like maybe 2.5 streams, so I just get the context clue. Yeah, Chumble, that's kind of how it's been for me ever since Mouse Court started up, where it's just like, yeah, I'm just kind of piecing it together. And over time, I've gotten to know more, and participate a little bit more and do this and do that. But I'm sorry, I got a little reel there. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. Like I spent the afternoon playing Final Fantasy 14 with Mouse and community member Corday. Corday, somebody who I actually already kind of knew prior to all of this because they're involved in the Hunt community on my data center. So there was already a common ground there, and the three of us had a great time. And a handful of us were hanging out as well. A handful of you were hanging out as well. It was a good time. So I'm full of good energy. I'm excited because Ghost Trick is awesome. So gonna have some good energy there. We do have a test spin redeemed from Wing Pearl and another one from Not So Neat. So let's get 2 test spins. It's like when you bring up Joe stuff because you'll talk about stuff since the cause because a large part of it is always funny. Yeah, so Tap, I can tell you that was like to a degree, and this is gonna sound a little bit more conniving than I mean it to, but at the start especially, it was kind of tactical, right? Like it was kind of a way, it's like, okay, I don't want, so my big anxiety, not watching these because I want to play this game, good stream. Hey, Yalamo, thank you so much for stopping by. This is an awesome game, and I can understand not wanting to ruin it for yourself, so I hope you enjoy it whenever you get around to it. But like when I was getting started, like I was so worried that when I came in, when Mouse's stream started up and Mouse Court started up, and I was coming in specifically as a mod and helping her run things and everything, I was like, oh god, I don't want to be seen as like the missing steer best friend. Like I don't want to be the person who doesn't get the culture, who doesn't get the vibe, who is just trying to be my own thing when there's a culture here that I don't know and I'm not a part of. So I tried to make sure to like, well, one, I wanted to learn. Because I wanted to make sure to understand everything. But I have played the 97 Frogger. I actually didn't hate that game. I don't think it was very good, but I didn't hate it. So can we join during the K talk? Kaylee. But yeah, no, it's nice. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Got a good thing going. So let's see. So we got two test spins, non-binding as always. Let's see what is on the wheel today. This one, courtesy of Wing Pearl. It was so funny. God. Courtesy of Wing Pearl, the test spin shows us Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. That is one of the Fire Emblems. There's like 18 of them or whatever. That's one of them. Not a simulation of the Discord culture reacting by it, not. That is the culture. And I'm sitting here talking about mouse Discord a lot and all that too, but like my Discord, like the House and Dare Discord is also growing. I've mentioned a few times, and it's been getting active, and I really like the little community we formed for ourselves there too. I think it has it has its own flavor, even if it's like the same brand. It's got its own flavor, and I really enjoy that. So thank you all for helping build all of that up. Like that's cool. Cinder Player, hello, welcome. All right. Have I touched any Fire Emblem at all? Yes. So I played the one of the Game Boy Advance a million years ago with Lynn and Hector and all that I never finished and was okay. I played a good chunk of Awakening and kind of enjoyed it. And then I played Three Houses, which I did very much enjoy Three Houses, in spite of it being that way. I had a good time with the game. Every criticism against that game is correct, but I had a good time with it. But that's it. I haven't played anything beyond those. All right, so test bit number 2 from Not So Neat. Again, non-binding. Three House sequel next year. Yeah, I'm curious. I might check that out. I'm not sure. I don't think we need to talk about that here. No! Deadly Premonition is on the schedule, Wheel! Deadly Premonition might be the next game after Ghost Trick. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of piecing that together, but I think Deadly Premonition is going to be the next game streamed. I think I'm going to push back Unbeatable a little bit more in the hopes that, because I've heard there's some stability issues with Unbeatable, so I'm kind of waiting for that to get a few patches so that way when I'm playing it, it's not necessarily like, I want to see it at its best, you know what I mean? But Deadly Premonition is coming. That is aftermath of the charity streams from October with Mouse and Smoker the White and Jelly. So those are coming. That is coming. Deadly Premonition is coming. Not because of the wheel, but because it is coming. Because it is scheduled to come. The wheel just, okay, there's 680 things on this damn wheel. Why does it keep picking things that I've already played or I'm about to play? Or just, what? Except the one real spin, because we had the real spin yesterday if you missed it, where it gave us a game called Nights in the Nightmare, KNI Nights in the NIGHT Nightmare, which is apparently a DS game, that somebody had mentioned it had a Switch version, but the Switch version only came out in Japan. So I've got to look into what that's all going to take for Miracle Monday. That won't be till next month. I'm not going to get that up and running this month. So that'll happen as part of January Miracle Monday whenever we get to that. But for now, I want to do my one duel. Do that. Where's Bandle? There you are. As I close the window accidentally. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Did you know that Bandle is made by 33 people? Tell me what I know about 8 Crazy Nights. That is the Adam Sandler animated movie about Hanukkah, which, as I'm aware, tonight is of what, night 4 of Hanukkah, I believe. Happy Hanukkah to anybody who observes once again. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I know anything. I was raised Catholic. I've learned a bit about the Jewish faith and belief over the years, of course, but like I don't know much, and I don't want to like talk about any of the specifics of all of that because I don't want to say it incorrectly. I don't know anything about the Adam Sandler movie. I've never seen it. I just know that it exists. It was animated. I think it came out in like the early 2000s, maybe. I'm not sure. But if you are a practitioner of the Jewish faith and you are celebrating Hanukkah right now or observing it, like thank you. I hope you have a very happy one. I don't have any deeper thoughts than that. I don't feel qualified to. So I'm gonna do the Bandle, but thank you for the redeem. So it's 2012, a lot of views, 852 million, and it's an easy one. So 2012, let's see. Psy Gangnam Style? Is this Gangnam Style? This is Jamiroquai, of course. Is this Adele? So it's got drums and synth. No, that's Adele stuff is too stripped down to be this, right? Like, I'm gonna put in the random Adele song. Not someone like you. I know it's not someone like you, but we'll put in Hello. I know it's okay. It's not Adele at all. It's not Adele at all. This is Imagine Dragons. No, it does kind of actually. Is this cold? This is Viva La Vida, isn't it? Yeah. Damn, you got it like a second before I did. No, it's not Viva La Vida. Why did I listen to you? Why did I listen to you? Okay, chat, I need you to stop right here. 2012. It is not Take On Me. 2012. 2012. So it's sampling Take On Me. Yeah. And the progression does work for Viva La Vida, I believe. So it's so I don't know what the hell song in 2012 remixed Take On Me. Me on Take On Me. Yep. So what happens if I put in? It's gonna say just say no, right? Like it's gonna say no and not give me any clues or anything, right? Because yeah, no, yeah, okay, all right. This is not gonna help at all. This feels like a song that Seth Everman would do a parody of. Like, I don't know how else to describe it other than that this is a song that Seth Everman would do a parody of. And it would be hilarious and brilliant because that guy is very funny. Oh. I don't know this. Feel this moment. Feel this moment. I've never, oh, it's Pitbull! Is it Pitbull? Oh, it is Pitbull. It's Mr. Worldwide. It's Mr. Worldwide. Oh, give me my short hike back. Oh, it was Mr. Worldwide all along. Bada bing, bada boom. Take on me when I step in the room. Oh. Oh, Pitbull. I wish I could get famous by just naming cities around the world. You know what I mean? That's a good racket. I've been talking into a muted microphone for about a minute. Thank you, Tap. I went on this whole tirade about how I am capable of working up enthusiasm and getting excited and having moments, but is there anything about me that you've learned in the past 6 months that tells you that I could be even half the hype man that Pitbull probably is in the morning while he's brushing his teeth? Like... I do not. You are correct. I do not have the energy of Mr. Worldwide. I'm not quite built that way. And I said it into a muted microphone. God. Let's play some Ghost Trick. Let's play some Ghost Trick. God. Wednesday stream. Wednesday stream. I almost just booted up Mahjong Soul. What's the song? It's from A Short Hike. This is from A Short Hike. Scale to 0 to 3 or 5, you're like, what, a 227? I don't know. What happened to Somali Steve asking me what my swag is? Maybe Somali Steve has an answer to that. Remember Somali Steve? I remember Somali Steve. Somali Steve, if you don't know, the what your swag is guy, after asking me that on the Bug Snack stream, proceeded to ask that to Mouse on Mouse's stream, and I believe to Walrus on his stream. And it was just going around the Jadsverse asking the various streamers, the Joeverse, I guess, the various streamers what their swag is. It's an important question, apparently. Apparently. Let's play Ghost Trick. All right. Continue. Last time on Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, we busted that dude out of prison. And we're still here. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here, I might as well go back. Back upstairs, using the internal phone. Alright. Away we go. We want to go to the guard room. Oh, is he still panic dancing? But Detective Jowds, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Oh yeah, he's panic dancing. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. This rocks. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. All right. So Detective Zhao just immediately putting it all together rocks. That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? We'll call an end to my dancing. Nobody. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planets? Planet's doomed. This guy's never gonna stop dancing. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, excuse me, that was a big yawn. I have swag. I've never had swag a day in my life. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. I knew it! That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. God, this music is so good. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I had to turn you in. You have to say spotlessly clean, after all. Ooh. Interesting way of phrasing that. Interesting way of phrasing that. There's a certain something between those two. Is it a warm something, or is it cold? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep. Okay, so Sissel's just writing fic here. Like... Sissel's like, I can't believe it. I think these guys are roommates. Look at the size of their hands. I should probably see what Detective Zhao has to say. Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? Oh, okay, here we go. Lore, story, about Sissel. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. Come on, man, why not? Come on, I'm with Sissel. That's some BS. You can talk about it, you just don't want to. Don't give me that can't crap. Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a box. Yeah, okay, well, I knew that. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. Interesting. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. Okay. I wonder about Cabanella. That man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were. When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now, he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Okay. He can't be getting himself dirty. Okay. God, this is so Ace Attorney. Okay. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with the black coat that didn't show the stains. Amen, brother. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. God, what is the cover-up going on here? I think just being the metaphor game, I was involved in a car accident. I was watching the CD Guitar. It's a game for kids. Come on. This is a kid's game. And that's why he has his gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and to put it to rest forever. Wynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What do you mean you stole it? What? The other murder. Oh, okay. There you stole and killed somebody else. Okay, yeah. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget. I saw stole someone's life and was like, is this dude like ghost jacking people too, even though he's alive? Like, is that why he's comfortable with all the ghost tricking? Because he already knows how it works? But no, it's literally just a metaphor for murder. Okay. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. He's talking about Wynn. Yep. She told you about that? Yeah. She said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in a certain park, right here, in this country in which we find ourselves, this proud country, full of such proud countrymen, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Chad, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Country of parks and officials and authorities. Exactly. Exactly. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Merry Christmas. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I don't think that... I think you might got a few things twisted there. And also, like, what are we building to here? That the person holding Lynn hostage, it was all a setup. It was all part of the long con against Jowd. That maybe Elvis here was the one who orchestrated the abduction or something for some really convoluted reason. That'll be very funny or something. Maybe. I don't know. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. So it's a coffee on the coat one time and it's just added it. Had to set him up. That's true. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Wynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. And this is going to be the guy? Oh, it's Wynn. Oh. Hello? Everything's fine here. Oh no, what happened? Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Good job, Lynn. Good job, Lynn. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Yep. Yeah, Wynn's doing it. Listen, Wynn's doing her best, okay? Like, she's trying. Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Toss. Oh, God. An attorney's badge. It's the attorney's badge. Hang on, where is it? It's still up. It's still up. Okay, we got the badge still. Okay. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. The pivotal pocket watch of plot development that will come into play like 3 hours from now. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. That's good advice. I'll remember that. What's good advice? People do misremember things all the time. And surely memories aren't going to be weird, given how often we've been altering reality tonight to change the future to like make sure that people don't die. Surely that wouldn't have any blowback effect on anybody's memories or anything like that. Probably. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. Tonight, on Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Wynn went to try and stop the execution. Chapter 9, we're moving right along. Let's keep going. Chapter 10, 11:41 p.m. Almost midnight. Something's gonna happen at midnight, right? Like, something's gonna happen at midnight. Like, there's no way nothing's not... Like, something is going to happen at midnight. I don't know what yet, but something. Something will happen. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. 1500 to midnight, if not midnight itself, or 4 minutes before midnight, maybe. Like 11:56 will be like when everything just goes to hell, you know. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. We're here. This time, Lynn isn't dead. But the atmosphere makes me think that might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? I don't know. Hi, Lynn. Ah! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but? Yeah, well... I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry. So, who... Lynn. I like Lynn. So, who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We, huh? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster just to see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before the death. Here we go. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. What do we got? 100% confidence is not the case, but I can see a vision of stupid plots for Wynn as the mastermind. Yeah, I don't think that's the direction this is going, but I could absolutely see that happening too. She's like so sus with everything. What? All right. Ooh. Excuse me, big yawns. I'll do what you say. Be a Danganronpa. I would have to take your word on that one. I am not familiar. I want this to be that this dude just has a heart attack, like that, like just like natural causes level of death, like. Because I want to know how they'd rate themselves out of that corner. So we saw that pitcher of water is on the ground at the left at the present. So something happens. Does he just knock it over? Wait, is he actually having a heart attack? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Was I right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. I just gave this man a heart attack. Me. I did that with my powers of prediction. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction. The more we search for truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. Please stop writing the death note. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. That's not how that works. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like he could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? Even us the courtroom said they need to fill the contradiction quota. It's true. It's true. By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? All right. Do we have something already? No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. There's one more thing that concerns me. What was the telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took a downturn. She's such a fool with pathetic man and strange man. I think you'd better stop there. Okay. So let's see what happens on the phone here. Emma. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I was expecting it to be wife. This is not wife at all. This is not wife at all. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emil's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter? Is she all right? Tell me she's all right. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. I'm conveniently off screen, which means there's definitely nothing out of the ordinary happening here, and this is exactly what it looks like. And there's no sort of thing where she's like faking her own kidnapping for attention. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe you already made her demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ugh. And of course, it goes without saying we're watching you. If this information leaves this room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I'm going. There's no way in hell I solve things here, but there's information to be gained here. I can feel that. I can feel that. Wherever this is. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea where tonight's deal would leaked. This country does have some police, all right. Papa, help! Ah, it's a recording. I'm gonna be killed. I hate you, Mama. Well, okay, I managed to arrange this so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. All right. Cannot get anywhere at all. Okay. Oh, we know where this is. No, look. You can see the bowl and like the little the doll things. This is the basement of the superintendent's office where the Rube Goldberg like gunshot happy birthday incident took place. So we know exactly where we are. Just a different perspective. Interesting. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna show any signs of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like trap. Man, come on. Come on, man. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, I think I better rethink things here. Yep. Yeah. No surprise there that that was not the correct way, but no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking this guy was the problem. You know? I'm thinking this guy was the problem. Alright, so that's gonna do this. Yep. Emma. Thinking this guy is the problem. Boing, 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 boing. The guy counts as a pathetic. I don't know what that means. Please, have mercy. I don't know what that means. Alright, we're staying. This is terrible. A kidnapping, huh? Once again, I'm not sure what the word means. Come on, come on, man! Come on, you gotta know something. Which is apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Better do something about that medicine. Alright. Oh, I'm yawning. Excuse me. That was a big yawn. So it's medicine stops the minister's attacks, huh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at a stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Nah, I think he's right. I think he's right. I just poked myself in the eye. Ow. Hang on a second. That really hurt. Ow. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. It's fine. We're doing great. Wednesday stream. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. So wife won't answer for some reason. Wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. Morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. What are you talking about? Why doesn't that man understand that? Now, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. What if I hang out here? What if I examine this? I only could drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher on the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man, huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? You're so right, man. You're so right. I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Can I do anything with this? I can flap. Okay. That. Line's dead, so I can't do anything to that. This is the only button I have access to at the moment. Yeah. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Yeah, we know. If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Flap. 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 Medicine. Flap. I just have to get this medicine to the minister, but there are only a few seconds left. There isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man. Huh? Happiness escapes us just as we are about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams and loves and hope, too. Currently, someone is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I better rethink this from the beginning. If we just get some of that water, he might feel a little better. Nice. All right. Take it from the top. Take it from the top. So the pitcher, perhaps. So I guess I'll just wait around for the pitcher. I'm gonna take a drink really quick. I'm gonna mute for 1 second. So what can I do with the pitcher? What if I... Flap. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. That's how you drink out of a pitcher. Yep, you did it. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. All right, we changed the fate. Fate change fate. Is there anything we can do here? Can't use photo items right now. Yep. What a befitting room for this man, huh? It looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. Run in the past, I can only use this line to be used to make a call. Better be to the path. Yeah. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path. Oh, no! I had to do it while he's... Oh, come on! Come on! That's rude! Come on! That's so evil! We have not been doing that kind of thing. All right, man. Come on. Yep, there you go. Get the water. Get the water. Not yet. Wait for it. Here we go. All right, and it took away my control there, so presumably that means I did it right, because it said, you're done doing inputs now. Hey, Tank Man. Dude, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man, huh? Yeah. All right, fate has been changed. Spin harder. Here we go. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? It's supposed to have to use my head instead. So I've got to knock this thing over somehow. So we'll raise this. No, we'll turn this to knock this thing. Come on, there you go. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. Put it on the feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Now, is that urn? No, it's not something I can go to. The ghost tricker. Hey, a boulder. Oh. This thing is pretty heavy. It's got a good swing to it. It's sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. It's not long enough, is it? Such a reckless man, huh? Only cowards like to keep weapons around. What a truly dangerous thing to have around. In any case, I bet I could use the sword somehow. What if I rock it again? No, it's too far gone. All right. Can I get to the curtains from here? I can. So I can close that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna move up. We're gonna spin this. Not quite what I had in mind. Looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that swing. I'm gonna go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to get a plan from here. Yeah, I'm seeing the vision. I just, I think I'm gonna need to restart though. So we're gonna go back, and I want to try to get the globe to. All right. Here we go. Wait, can I just, oh, hold on. Do I even need to, am I overthinking this? Surely it's not this easy. That would be too easy. No. This would just be too easy. Yeah, because that's not, that won't reach. That won't reach. Okay, that won't reach. So... yeah. What if... we turn this, spin this, this urn is pretty light. Once the urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I best think carefully about what I drop and when. What if... Apparently I've done 444 of my ghost tricks. It's a pretty light frame for its size. There are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. It's a fallen man, huh? You deserve to have everything coming down his head. I don't know what the fallen man just talked about. It's about your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the object... Oh, God. Okay, but like... Well, what if I... what's just science? Because this isn't gonna work. Oh, I don't like this because my instinct is to trial and error. My instinct is to trial and error. Not my, So here's what I want to do. I want to knock over... So what if I... What if I spin this to knock this over? I drop this. Move right along. Drop this entirely. Now we've got that ramp there. I'll return this. Okay, I'm hi Corba. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. This is you know, I had mentioned a couple weeks ago that this is probably going to happen a couple times, and I'm very, very sorry about it. It's a little out of my control. But hi and welcome. Glad to have you. Well, I don't think whatever I did here is it. Oh, yeah, thank Corbo coming out hard with the gift subs was awesome. I really appreciated that. Gave us that wheel spin. Oh boy, there is some logic happening here that I am not seeing. Oh. What do I think I need to do here? I am struggling. Yeah, I don't want to... God, having to watch this every time sucks. Even if you can't fast forward it, it's just like, all right, come on, man. I'm just trying to solve the puzzle here. Now, I think I knocked the light one down first. Now I get my ramp. Now well, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work, but I want to see. I want to see what kind of, like, physics are at play here. Globe versus urn. Presumably the globe just isn't going to bounce. Like, presumably the urn is heavier. Yep. So what if... 15, damn. What if What if I knock over both urns before the platform? What if I'm overthinking it? I could be overthinking it. If only we find out we're nation... Well, Corbin, listen, we all know what country we're in right now, okay? Like, everybody knows that we're right here in this country. You don't need to tell people what country you're in all the time. Least of all the people that are in the same country as you. Like, I don't go around telling people that I'm in America. Like, they already know, because they're here too. And we're all miserable about it. You know? one seems all right. So now down. I need to do this. Down we go. Up we go. Turn that around. Knock that. Bonk. And let's see. Let's see if this works. This is not going to work because of it being uphill, right? Okay. So, trial and error. Let's see. What if I do the urns in the opposite order? Rizoka can go up to see where this country is in relation to the rest of the world. Sometimes maybe some of the national self-image of this country. Maybe. That's possible. That's like being an American. That's like not necessarily like the U.S. is enormous. It's like half of North America is the U.S. right? Like so it's like not something I ever think about too much. We have two bordering nations that are both also large. Florida should be its own country. I disagree with that. All right, what am I doing? I can skip this. So what if I do the urns in the opposite order? It might affect something. I'm not convinced it will, but I want to see. I'm just testing. Like we're just like I'm full on in like I'm not gonna get into this Natsuni, but please don't stereotype. There are a lot of people, good people living in places like that. Like it's not nobody chooses where they're born, so don't. I don't like talk like that. I don't like talk like that. Sorry. All right. Anyway, so it's like yeah, I'm just like kind of like testing like every combination here basically to see what's going on. Florida is the Texas of America. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So yeah, presumably this is identical. I don't think this is any. I don't believe there's any meaningful difference here. No, there's not. Okay. So what if I do? What if I do... Does a globe roll off an already set down seesaw? Maybe. So the goal in my mind, and it could be wrong, the goal in my mind, I was trying to get the take the globe here, up top here, and roll it to bump it into the medicine bottle to roll the medicine bottle all the way back over. Alternatively, it could be, I haven't figured out what purpose the swords serve, if I have to swing the sword at something or other, given that, because I think skewering the globe on the sword, I don't care that time is passing, I'm thinking this through, come on, man. Because it feels like I'm setting up that ramp to be used to build momentum to knock something into something else. Like, that is what, that is the feeling that I get with this. I don't know if that's right, obviously, but that is the feeling that I'm getting. I guess, well, okay, so, no, because I don't need to knock over both, hang on, let me give myself a little breathing room here. Best concerning vibe for me is that some of the watching other games completely missed, got frustrated by it for quite a while. Yep, that is, for better or worse, part of the formula, I would say. What Ace Attorney games I've played? So I played the original trilogy as well as Apollo Justice. I haven't played it, and the first Great Ace Attorney, but not the second. I didn't play that one. I watched a friend play it entirely. So a bit piecemeal, but I've played quite a bit of it. Sorry. I really loved the original, like those first 3 Ace Attorney games, and Apollo Justice for that matter. Really just loved them. Just wonderful, wonderful games. It was a big reason why I decided to play this one. Fortify. Game quite chronologically, then TGA 2 is good. Vindicate TGA 1. Yeah, TGA 1, I've heard the second is awesome. I just never got around to it. I will someday. Undoubtedly, I will someday. Right, because the issue here is this isn't the direction I want the ramp to be for what I have in mind. What are those papers for, do I think? Do I think they're for anything? They don't do anything, but were they just to get me over here, or do I think they have some other significance? I'm not sure. If only we could read. It would be nice if we could read. It would be nice. Because if I do this now, we already tried this, right? I think. Because this will just bounce off and roll the other way. This won't do anything useful. Yeah. What if? Oh, wait. Hear me out. What if? What if? Now we give it the oomph. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I'm a genius. I did the video game. Oh, dude, my dude, that's too many pills. That's too many pills. That's too, my dude. Nope. You're not. I think the dead version of this guy is right about the alive version of this guy. I'm gonna be real honest with you. The minister took his medicine. Maybe he took too much medicine. He's gonna overdose. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. There, see? That's what it was. Hey, that's the same singing the Chicken Man did. Chapter 10, avert fate without... oh, I got an achievement for that. I didn't even see what the... Hang on. That looks like a special achievement. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Ooh. Oh. I got a special achievement. Ooh, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope you learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Favorite puzzle in the game, I think. I love how many moving parts there are and how you force to really understand the right place and time for each cog of the Rube Goldberg machine, rather than merely figuring a Rube Goldberg machine if you're making one from scratch. Yeah, I like it. I think at first I was a little off-put. It felt a little too trial and error-y to me, but the final connection of the being momentum and gravity, like the way it clicked into piece, that final deduction was really satisfying. That justified the whole puzzle for me. Because at the start of it, I was like really tempted to just look it up. And then I realized, no, I'm gonna give it a chance. Just, of course I would. I'm not that quick to give up. But the final deduction really kicked into place, and it's like, okay, cool. I see why they did it this way. That was really cool. I like that. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Good time. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And there's Lynn. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there is no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was a confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Oh no. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Liar! We gotta go for a little swing here. Wynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Oh, I can't. Oh, I wanted to, like, daisy chain while the globe was spinning. That was a little too action-y for this game. Cecil, there you are. Looks like the minister's being very stubborn. That's right. Okay, she can just talk to him now. Like they can just, okay. I feel like there's like a step we skipped here as far as like how the living to dead communication was. It's fine. It's another ghost trick. Cecil gained a new ghost trick. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I'd learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Oh. Forgive me. I'm very sorry for the young. Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still, that's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man, I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry... do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? You're gonna take the sword? Like, come on. Lynn. Wait. You want to bat at League of Legends? Can I communicate? This sword and globe combo is it? Oh, Lynn. And I'm in here too, don't forget. I guess that means a single soul is heavier than the whole world. Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind. Win! No! 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 Win! Win! You are no. Someone take this woman's badge already. My God. These buildings are not very ghost trick accessible. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, win. Is there more dialogue if I do this? Yeah, all right. All right. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it, I agree. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Oh, this dude is a wreck. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. Huh. So now I'm a dream, huh? Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Ah. Don't throw the sword! What, Lynn? My God. Lynn. What am I gonna do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelia. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Ah! Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? I died twice and it was fine. I think he can die a couple more times. I'm a good cop. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'd be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. Sorry about gathering info on the kidnapping in the only way I know, with my ghost tricks. Oh wait, can I? We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I have to adjust myself. I think you're right. Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop seeking ill with me inside my own head. All right, you know what? That is kind of rude. That is kind of rude. I'm with Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No. There's no such thing. No such thing. I'm a realist. I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not in the escape from prison, and not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed, too. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, we know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right. You have their telephone number. I'm gonna go see what these kidnappers look like. All right, so never give your telephone number to a ghost. It's an important lesson to take away from this game. Because it's like inviting a vampire inside your house. Like they just have control after them or whatever, right? So, you know, I really should pay a kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. More stuff. Yep. Oh, it's past midnight. Oh, whoa. We just blew past midnight. You're kidding me? We don't care about midnight in this game. We'll care about 4 a.m., I guess, because 4 is the magic number. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. Wynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying a kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? It's gonna be Bird Guy? No, it's a partner. Okay. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you maybe try a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Yep. We know where we are. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you till you return. Man, why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. We got a person in there? Probably not. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Is it Missile? Oh no, he's gonna fall asleep. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it's giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. This is... Oh, is it a different room just with the exact same Rube Goldberg thing? Because that's funny. That's funny if that's the case. Taking something so precious and manipulate others. That's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? So what's inside? Now then. Time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl was doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. I don't think there's actually a person in there. I'm calling that now. I don't think there's actually a person in there. I cannot jump during this. The next flexibility is uncanny. Kind of jealous, honestly. Swing. Okay. Get down here. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Yeah, we're working on it, man. Come on. I can move this sconce. This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's a light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. What if I... The shelf is suspended by very thin cords. It looks like they're about to break. It'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break it behind... Yeah. All right. So I need to... All right. If I spin faster, what does this get me? Yeah, I can't reach that. So I gotta go here. Come on. There we go. So what if I just knock this ball? Bonk. If I can I keep this burning bright while swapping? Will that get me anything? No. Can I spin this? I can actually spin this one, unlike the other one. Okay. Okay. Ta-da! Oh. Okay, unexpected. Not quite what I was thinking was going to happen. Am I just going to burn this whole place to the ground? That'd be fun, right? A little arson. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. Question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Fire some more party poppers. Yippee! Love some arson. So it is a Christmas game, yeah. It's my imagination all yesterday. Said remember we'd back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. How can I make use of that? What have we got in here? All right. I can't travel on that. That's sad. What if I raise this while that's doing that? Okay, well... I think the issue... Wait, this is what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Wrong button. Up we go. I guess I should just leave this tilted. Be so screwed if guys went to hang out like McDonald's, it's true. Lucky break. What if I do this right now? I think I see the vision. Yep. Yep, okay. Let's move. Now we go and raise the streamers here. And that's going to set that on fire, and that's going to roll all the way up, and we're going to have ourselves a little fire going. Yeah, fire! Streamers. Streamers, yeah, like me. Just like, that's my imagination. All right. All right, buddy. Here we go. Now we can open this thing. Oh, look at that. Camilla was in it. And is reading and having a good time. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? She is super chillin'. It's just my imagination. My god. Dude, get your shit together. Swear jar. Damn. Damn, that one just came out. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on the lady's face. I wanted to treat her guests well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps. All you have to do is ask. Have I been... Excuse me. Have I been kidnapped? Could you answer that? I'm curious if this is... Am I kidnapped? Is this what that would... normal? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house! Huh? This house is where I used to live. Aww. Wait. That's where she used to live, and that's the same decorations we saw in the junkyard. That means something. Why would there be these identical decorations? What is Birdman up to? Why does Birdman have all of this recreated in the basement? In the junkyard. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. Oh, is it? It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. No, it's all connected. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. Or end of thought. End of thought. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Alright, well, back to reading. She got over that pretty quick, I feel like. This take two. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Can I can astral project with her, right? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime. What do you mean she died after? But that don't mean somebody else must have saved her. Has she been hanging out with Pixar? I better ask what happened. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? 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 I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name's Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can already try the poor thing. This is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Does Elvis have a spotless record because he also can do the ghost trick and rewind things to right before when anything that would go poorly for him, he just is able to erase it and undo it and keep himself spotless, but he's using it for evil to cover up his dastardly deeds, perhaps? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Oh, don't call him that. All right. Sissy. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go check on the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now, I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? The only park in this town, Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. So I've been thinking about this and about how video game writers do one thing the same time over and over again forever. That's just Kismet spelled backwards. That's just Kismet spelled backwards. And the whole Temsick thing came up in the beginning with short-sighted guy and Lynn. And Temsick is obviously the central location to all of this, and the word is just Kismet spelled backwards. I'm sure it means something to someone, but it's just there, and I'm just calling it out just to so that way when the game introduces like Sissel, do you know what Kismet is? And they have a whole explanation of what Kismet is. I can be like, yeah, I know. It's been here the whole time. Anyway, it's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that the place where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsick Park, huh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. Oh no, Tom Bombadil's gonna have it! Tom Bombadil is gonna have the music box. Oh boy. That's right, the music box. Islamic cosmology. Hey, you never know. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage and a little ghost guy. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. No, you can't say I'm... No, it's... Look what you've done, Sissel. You know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. So, what happened to our music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. That's a real Bush League move, kid. Come on, you gotta do better than that. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. You know, I can read the blue text. Your blue truths are not safe for me. Camilla. So, this is your old house? Yep. This is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now we live with Lynn and now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? Is Camilla Jad's daughter? Probably. That would make sense. That would make sense. This is Jad's house from 5 years ago. Jad killed his wife, had a daughter, and the daughter, Lynn, took it. Yeah, all right. That would make sense. By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die. And it's all, yeah, it's all because of me. Yeah, Detective Child, yep. What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective, yep. No way, don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. Is the basement of the superintendent office with the Broke machine a recreation of the scene to try to disprove the crime? That they're recreating what they think happened to show how Jowd's wife got shot without it being by Jowd, despite the way it looked. Maybe. That murder case. Good night, everyone. Going to sleep. Happy Ghost Tricky. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cinder Player. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Take care. All right, let's talk about the incident. It was Mom's birthday that day, hence the happy birthday. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. She set up the contraption. She killed her mom. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? What was the plan for the gun? Why was it That doesn't make sense. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. It was supposed to turn around. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. Why would you use a gun for that? Come on, Camilla. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Oh, Camilla, come on. That sucks. So that explains why Jad would be willing to be executed for it, but my dad wanted to be executed. He asked him for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. It is. But why were you playing with guns, kid? I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I wanted to... If you can read the thoughts. Okay. Incoming? Alright, cool. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Should I just leave this up on the screen? No. You're not going to talk to me anymore. I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, all right? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, sissy. Updated the phone book. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. You know what it's like here in this country. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, were we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. Joseph Anderson Raiders, hello and welcome, 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 welcome. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you'd like. Since 2008, off and on, I've been a game developer in a variety of games, but these days I am just playing games on Twitch.tv. And today, I am playing a nice little game called Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. It is my third stream of this game, so we're about 6, maybe 7 hours in, no, a little bit more than that. A little bit more than that. We're 8 or 9 hours in, I guess. So I've never played it before. I knew basically nothing about the game coming into it. I am having an amazing time with this game. I'm having a phenomenal time with this game. You got me with the numbers. But no, I'm having a wonderful time here with Ghost Trick. We are pretty deep into it. I don't know if you're worried about spoilers if you've never played Ghost Trick or anything like that. I'd recommend doing what you need to. If you're just here for the points, you've probably already left. Good luck with all that. But for everyone else who's sticking around, I hope you have a good time. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. Two Tom raids by Tom in one day. Yeah, there's many of us. There's many of us. There's many Toms. Hey, you're one of them. They're Umi Neckers. That's true. That's true. I read me some Umi Necko. Enjoyed it. There are points to be had here. There are points to be had here. And it's been a really good time, but I am like normally I feel I'm a bit more eloquent in my words, but right now I'm just having such a great time with Ghost Trick that I'm just like in the thick of it, reading and going along. Like, we just found out about Camilla's the truth behind the murder at the heart of everything that I've seen so far with what Camilla did. So I'm like locked in, ready. I'm wondering where the hell Missile is. We're all wondering where Missile is at every second that we don't see Missile. We're just hoping to see Missile return at any time now. I'm concerned that Camilla has a core and seemingly died, and worried that it was Missile that fixed things, and I don't know where Missile is. But we're just coming right along. So, aren't you one of the voice remember from the When They Cry podcast? Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've never done a podcast. I just sounded like them, apparently. Brazilian Jom here. Okay, so here's the thing about Brazilian Joms. This is the home of Brazilian Joms, and Brazil is for the people. Brazilian Joms, you get access to that just by following. That's a follower emote. That's not a subscriber emote. The blue Joms, OMS, if you will, that's for the subscribers. But Brazil is for the people. If you want Brazil, if you want Brazilian Joms, all you gotta do is hit that follow button. That's for everybody. So, you know, yeah. So I want everybody to have Brazilian Joms. I'm not here to, yeah, exactly. Yep, thank you, Smartic. So thank you to Nomical, Yakisoba451, Sir and Lemon, Mutant Manta, SmartCat89, Rithulian for the follows. Thank you all so much. Enjoy your Brazilian Joms. Thank you so much. Aimer for the people. Yeah, you know, I'm not here to. I'm not like. I am not Brazilian myself. I just, you know, we have many Brazilian regulars around here, like Double Jumper, like Queer, like many others, that we love and appreciate. And also just, you know, it's Brazil. Brazil is awesome. Someday I'd like to go to Brazil. But right now, we're here in Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, right here in country. In this location, right here in country. You know what country we're all in. I don't need to tell you what country we're all in, because we're all in the same country. Right here in country. Caught the surprise stream, keep it alive. 25 stream, Bluesy, damn. Damn, Bluesy. That's like a third of all the streams I've ever done. I've only done like 75 streams. I was just looking at it before stream today. I've streamed like 75 times, so. You've been here. All right, let's get a move on, huh? I don't like this one bit. We have to run all around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. Headcanon country is Brazil, nothing stopping you. You can. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. So does she notice another bug, not Sissel again? It's just coincidence that Sissel happens to be here when she notices the bugs. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Whoa. Remember that. Okay, never mind. Maybe she can sense Sissel. Okay. What is her deal? All right, we're leaving. Jeez. Yeah, just I can see you right now. I know you're here. Pardon me, little lady. No, not the book. You better put that book in there. You better put that book. Hey, that's her book. Ugh, that's terrible. Non-serious about it. Okay, settle down. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new God, I just realized what time it is. A few very heavy, sad facts. Does Lynn know all about this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Tonight on Ghost Trick. Do those two know? Do the kidnapped know about the powers of the dead? All right, yeah. I would be going on break about now. I am going to delay my break though. I'm not going to break right after getting getting a big raid like that. So we're gonna I am hitting the snooze button. I did not hit the run ad button this time. I hit the snooze button. The ads have been snoozed for 5 minutes. All right. Okay. I hit the right button. I did it. I don't always hit the right button. I'm very sorry. When I accidentally play ads when I don't mean to. But this time I did it right. All right. We're going to save. Yep. Chapter 12, 12:25 a.m. Alrighty. Moving right along. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. Some kind of... Not Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday is something different. I don't know. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. You know her name is Lynn. You can just call her Lynn. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. Kind of life of Brian. Life of Brain. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little... No, Sissel. No, it's called for. It's called for. It's called for. You know this. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl. Kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution? It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists, too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could just be coincidence. You know, we never saw what Old Man's daughter looked like, right? She was always under the sheets when we were in her house with Mom writing the steamy literature. Probably means nothing. There's just no way it could just be coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I just don't understand any of it. Even the ghost tricks. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. That doesn't mean anything. You can't just keep saying that, dude. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home. And I tried calling 100 times. I almost just read 100 lines. I really almost said I tried calling 100 lines. Remember to hold the line, folks. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. A realist is smarter than people who aren't realists and also have higher credit karma. God. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. It doesn't disprove it. That's a devil's proof. Did I vote in Jedzia? I did not. I don't feel being... I talked a little bit about this at the start of the stream before the raid, but I still feel... Even though I've been welcomed into the community very graciously and I'm starting to learn more about it, I still don't feel like I know enough. I am more on the periphery and just happy to be invited. You know what I mean? So, I haven't voted on anything. Supposed to vote Koru for best pin chat and make them consume brain rot. Yeah, gonna wait and see you post your second chat. So I did see the Sonic 06 propaganda video thing. I was playing FF14 with Mouse when it was airing, and she had me open the stream just to watch it when Joe played it for a second time because it was that good. So I did see that. I'm rooting for Great Ace Attorney, just for the record. If you're looking for an endorsement from a fringe candidate or whatever, Great Ace Attorney, like Great Ace Attorney is where my vote lies. So, hold the 100 line, but now I don't want to actually give an earnest response. Tap, you got to know I'm gonna always respond earnestly. You got to be prepared for that around here. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, the execution isn't carried out tonight. The hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Whoo-wee! That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Yeah, it's all good. And there he is. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella. Look at this guy. He's evil. This guy is evil. Like I don't trust him at all. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Like, he could be the one who decided to use the old house as a safe house because he knows Jowden, he knows his history and all the things. He's probably the one who reported onto the scene and found it all. I don't trust him. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Hates Elvis. Detective Jowd! Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. The beautiful love between teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Trick time. All right, let's see. Let's start off with a little conversation here. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Camilla, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh. I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to prison? That's a damn good question. Lynn, all right, Lynn, okay. I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So were all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? This is so easy to turn. Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Oh. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... all right, buddy. All right, Mr. Trainwreck here. My poor Amelia. Is she all right? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? I'm a realist. Wait a minute, Amelia? Could that be the Amelia next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit you left it. My dude, they can read your thoughts. They can. The minute. Oh, Lynn. Lynn, why are you so excited about that? Why are you so excited about that? Yippee! I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time. Barnes GP, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you've had such a good time. It's been great having you around. I know you've been coming around for a while now. Thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. It's awesome. Maybe they grew apart. What is him being so busy? I'm not tabbed into the game. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. All right. No, I don't want to go to you. Here we go. I want to go to you. Earned after so much entertainment. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope I can continue to provide even more. Thank you. Thank you very much. Didn't mean to say it like Elvis. It just happened, okay? It's not because of the Elvis character. It just happened. According to what I heard, Amelia was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelia didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead. Apparently, Amelia and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh, right. You asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. It's great because it's such a sequence of events too. Because like when Lynn called home to Camilla, like Camilla already was like there was already like danger, there was already things happening, and Lynn didn't listen to anything Camilla said because Lynn's all over the place. And there's just like the way the story is structured is such a Rube Goldberg machine in a game about doing silly Rube Goldberg machine. Like there is a singular vision in this game as far as like how the narrative structured as well as the mechanics and everything else like that. Like the initial elevator pitch for this machine, for this game, seriously must have just been the director saying Rube Goldberg machine. That's the pitch, and everything about this game just comes from that origin point of the Rube Goldberg machine, including like the storytelling, and I just think that's awesome. I just think that's awesome. All right, what else we got here? All right, let's go talk to Jad. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened, something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution. Are you gonna tell him that it's his daughter? Are you gonna? Whoa, Sissel, come on, man. I had no idea it was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because isn't it really the minister's daughter got kidnapped? Okay, here we go. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? Music. Hang on a sec, I gotta drink. Yeah, literally why I stopped to get a drink, because I was like, this music is just so Ace Attorney. I just need to listen to this for a second. That bass line is like, this is on the DS OSC at the moment. That's correct. We've been switching back and forth a little bit. They're both really good. The arranged OSC is also very, very good. I don't have like a preference between them. I've just been switching it as I feel. Track is titled Trauma. It's so good. The music is so good. I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. All caps. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago, take that, was Camilla herself. Sorry, I had to add the Ace Attorney in there. What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. Like, just put you just take like the bench from Ace Attorney and put it in front of this dude right now. Like, that's like, I love it. I love it. It's peak. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. Tell him. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain to execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true, what Camilla said? Man. Why don't you tell us what you know? Take the stand. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. They work together. What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There's nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She had the contraption she made to do something. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. Made an impossible move. Oh, Umineko? Umineko? An impossible move. This is just Umineko. Well, let's jump to this one. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. Everything is Umineko. It's true. It's true. But there were two very strange points about the contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design, that makes sense. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Yep, the little angel. Bill add retroactive moves, big screw up, big screw up, big screw up. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Yep. And then that would do the party poppers into that. Yep, we've seen that. We've seen this work successfully in the junkyard. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. Oh, is the recreation in the junkyard specifically them trying to figure out the error, what went wrong, how it could have possibly done something that it wasn't supposed to be able to, maybe. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What adjustments did you make? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it, the gun wasn't there. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of the frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I had the gun before I went to the police. You hid it. Put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective, so that's what's in the music box, okay? What, you mean, whoa! You just gave the murder weapon to Lynn? You just gave her the murder weapon without telling her what the hell you were giving it to her? This is your mentor? This is your student? This is the woman who looks up to you as a hero? And you're just giving her the murder weapon with unknowing? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man, what are you doing? No way. No way. And that detective still thinks it's a music, come on. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Damn. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were... it was somebody else doing a ghost... duh. No, that's very obvious, and I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. But that would be a fitting explanation for all of this, wouldn't it? That it was a ghost trick. That it was a ghost trick. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Like Raymond! Where does Pixar fit into this? Somebody there? You can hear me? Yep, I can sense your presence. You know, we know her. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. And Ray! Don't forget about Ray! This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Let's do it. Let's do it. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there and is probably already dead, question mark? Maybe there's still a lot of questions left. And I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. Don't say it in front of Elvis. Don't say it in front of Elvis. Elvis is going to cause problems for us. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. Elvis is about to put the stop on all of this. Like, none of this is about to actually happen. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. These characters' designs are awesome. They're like just stout. Like, if you've never seen this game before, if this is your first time, this is maybe one of the most stylish games like I've ever played. Like, it's just it has such a great aesthetic. The music is good. The presentation is awesome. Like, it's just a top to bottom banger. Like, there was one gameplay segment that was a little weak, that kind of involved a logical leap that wasn't really exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the art book. I know there's all the art stuff in game with the remaster here too, or if that's what you're referring to. I want to look through all of that. This game is it's fantastic. I'm very glad. I'm very glad to be playing this one. I'm having a phenomenal time. Everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. God, they really are doing the whole clean and dirty thing with Cabanela and Jowd there, right? Because Cabanella's got the white jacket, doesn't get dirt on it, whereas Jowd we see as a painter in an old hoodie covered in paint, like just like dried up paint from his own painting and everything, willing to do whatever it takes type kind of guy, and like visually detailing that in a really like obvious and straightforward way. We're really doing that. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Deep bow. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow to me. And especially not that low. In that case, could I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Never mind that globe on that sword. We don't need to worry about it. Wait, you just had a chair? Wait. Where were you? Where's he keeping that chair? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? All right. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I gotta do something about that kidnapping somehow. Use this chair trick? Every time anybody does anything in this game, it's their X trick. This guy's evil. Yeah, he's like so evil. Like, I'm starting to loop around. I've been saying he's evil for a little while now. I'm starting to loop around where it's like, well, no, it's too obvious that he's evil. It's too obvious. He's just. They just wanted us to think he's evil. It's a red herring. He's actually on the up and up. I'm like hitting that point where I'm like, I think they're doing too much to make him appear evil right now. I'm not sure. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Mind meld. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to call the phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? Go to her place. What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, Detective. If he's not evil, I'll eat my hat. What kind of hat is it? Gee, Detective. For these past 5 years, Camille was the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Of course there is. I just gotta read that fic. Or whatever. All right, my dude. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you. La 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 la. I'm sure you've heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you, but there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me! Oh, okay, man. Think I have a beanie I don't wear in the bottom of a laundry basket somewhere? So I need you to know, Skitter, and around certain parts, not too far from here, there at one point was a spirited debate about whether or not a beanie is a hat. Do you believe that a beanie is a hat? I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. It goes in your head and therefore is therefore a hat. Chat, how do we feel about that? Do you think a beanie is a hat? I need to be clear here. I agree that a beanie is a hat, and I cannot imagine a world in which it is not a hat. Chat engagement times. No, so this was on Mouse's Discord, was a foundational argument long ago about whether or not a beanie was a hat, which was the origin point of debating between whether or not things are hats or socks, which is impenetrable war. I'm not going to get into all of that here. We don't have time for that. But anyone arguing a beanie is not a hat is deliberately trolling. How you doing? Is how you doing here? Let me look at the user list here. Is how you doing here? How you's not here. All right. How you's not here. So I guess I just have to play Ghost Trick. That's consistently. You know what How You does with T. Yeah. Yep. Well, the latest one to hit, of course, to hit the chat, is whether or not you could land an airplane. And before you jump to conclusions and start saying yes, we're talking specifically a commercial airplane where everybody on board is unconscious and there's no sort of like automated guidance or somebody on the ground guiding you through the instructions. It's just you and a control panel trying to land a plane. And whether or not you think you can do that. You'd give it a good go. You could land it and like walk out under your own power is kind of like the, you would simply die. I would also simply die. But there are some, doesn't matter which type of landing. So originally the thought in my mind had been, yeah, sure, whatever, emergency landing, whatever. But then the main character of this story decided that no, he suggested specifically landing it on an airport runway. Specifically landing it on an airport runway and walking out under your own power. That was the hypothetical that I cannot stop thinking of. It just plagues my mind at all times. It has for like 2 weeks now, or maybe a little bit less. But you know, yeah, I could not land an airplane for the record. For the record, I could not land an airplane. Let it be marked down. I do not have that level of bravado. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good. All right. I cannot land an airplane, but I can save this dude's marriage or something. All right. I should have gone to other places first, just to check in. I want to go see how Blue Guile is doing, actually. Oh well. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Set a crash, I would try regardless of my bravado. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would try. Of course I would try. But, all right. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now, kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Joud's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Oh, man. I thought there was going to be one more line of dialogue. I was about to cut the commercial. All right, I say complete. Yep. All right. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. All right, everybody. I'm going to get up for just a couple minutes here. I need to take a break. I'm a little overdue. I'll just be gone for a few minutes. I'm just going to stretch my legs and get a drink. So I will be back very, very shortly. We're about halfway through the stream, so plenty more Ghost Trick to come. Thank you all so much for being here. If you stuck around after the raid, I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. There's still so much more to come. I hope you'll stick around and join us for the second half of the stream. I will be back very, very soon. And in the meantime, please be sure to consider whether or not you could land an airplane with no guidance or training whatsoever. I just think that's fun. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Keeping it quick tonight. Both because I really want to play Ghost Trick and because I want to make sure timings are kept okay and everything. I'm not sure that was even 5 minutes, but that's fine. That's fine. We're getting right back into it. There are so many ghost tricks that I have to perform. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about that mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who is kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Gesundheit. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Cough, cough, cough. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. No, don't, no, Ma. You can't be, no. You have to keep that thought in your head. You can't say that out loud. You can't say that to your child. It's bad parenting. But, among other things. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Okay, do you remember when I was just talking about bad parenting just now? I hadn't finished reading this dialogue bubble yet when I said that. And All right. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Aw, that's sweet. He said he wanted the new lighter. Oh, goody, fire. I can use fire. But that's no reason to go out to this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passions of my daughter, I think is what that said. I hit A too fast. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelia. I hate you. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm so relieved all the same. Hey, we did know that she snuck out because I'd been checking in here every once in a while. There's another lucky development too. Amelia wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Okay, before I get deep into this, yeah, I want to go look around a little bit. See if anything's going on here. Nope, still not working. Can't go there. All right. What's going on at the park? Let's at the park. Let's see if Tom Bombadil's here. Going to the park. Come on. Entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Yep. There's the lookout man. Look at that, the detective is back. Alive and well, thanks to us. Camilla. Without knowing the situation, the scene looks pretty suspicious. Let's see, what else? I want to check, let's do this. I'm really curious to go to the alternate locations just to see if there are any like teases toward future scenes. Like we saw that Amelia had snuck out in one of the scenes, and now I'm curious if there's like any more bits and pieces that I can pick up as I go that might like give me a clue ahead of time to what's going on. Looks like the old pigeon guy decided to go somewhere else. There's something very off about this place. Old dusty junk side by side with well-maintained equipment. Anyway, it doesn't look like things are gonna change here much for a while. No. Not down here. I can't look down there. Okay. Wait, can I get down there? No, I cannot. Alright. What about the chicken kitchen? We gotta go say hi to Blue Guile. Gotta go say hi to Blue Guile. I guess this restaurant never sleeps. But no matter when I come here, there are never any customers. I guess I better be on my way too. There he is. Hi, Blue Guile. Love Blue Guile. Look at that hair. So is that like all hairspray, do you think? Like, do you think you could like actually like set a plate into that? Or like, would it like sink into it? Or would it like actually like sit on, like, is it actually just like stiff as a board, do you think? I wonder. God, is it hollow? It might be hollow. It's a lot of hair, no matter what, but I'm mystified by it. I'm sorry. Blue Guile, for some reason, more so than normal standard Guile, is very fascinating to me. Oh, is Panic Dancer still here? freaking would it be if he was bald and it was just an elaborate hat? That would be the tragedy of the century. Like, that would be, I would not recover from that. Oh, the House of Cards is almost rebuilt. The chief is on his way over here. What's he want to come for now for? Well, because the death row inmate escaped, of course. Oh, I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Bailey. You're in charge, after all. Ah! Me? Oh, why did I ever have to become a prison guard? I never would have taken a job like this if I knew the prisoners might escape. Okay, buddy. Wow, unbelievable. Yes, I know, right? It is unbelievable. Oh, man. Oh, all right, good check-in. Actually, let's go, while we're here, looks like things are back to normal here. Spikey's making that horrible noise, same as ever. Jad's gone, of course. And Sausage Head is asleep. Dreaming dreams of curry, same as ever. That's right, he torched the police HQ with a flamethrower or something. Seems to walked away forever, can't waste whatever time I have, better get going. Yep. All right. Back to the guard room. I don't care about the mortuary. There's only certain characters I care about. I'm gonna miss a vital clue because I'm not being thorough. And, what's going on here? What's going on at Special Investigation? Probably nobody here, right? Because the chief is on his way to the prison. So he had to put his damn shoes on. Nope, his shoe is still there. But not him. That's... Oh, no. Is he going to show up out in the wild, still barefoot, walking around? Ugh. But you know what? No, it's good. Now we know in advance. Now I can prepare myself for more weird, gross feet stuff. This is good. This is good, actually. I'm happy about this. I'm laughing. I guess the chief went out. He didn't even put on a... Yeah. Did something happen? Wrong button. I don't care about the kitchen so much. What's the... Probably nothing here, right? Environmental storytelling, yeah. This is an E33 like. Exactly. Yeah. And too bad you read it and I immediately, or you wrote it and I immediately read it out loud to 150 viewers on twitch.tv. So here we are. Nothing here, same as before. So I guess I don't need to come back here anymore. Unless I ever feel the urge to see this moon again. Is this a werewolf? Is this a werewolf? We're gonna bark at the moon. Awoo. Awoo. The scene of tragedy is once again sealed in silence. The tragedy 5 years ago, the tragedy tonight. I wonder where the little lady is now. If only I could put a smile back on her face before the day dawns. But I won't find the answers here. And she doesn't have her book. She's just in that box without a book. I better follow my own leads now. Yeah. All right, back to it. No, I want to talk to Pixar. Come on, I gotta talk to Pixar. I don't trust Pixar. Or maybe I do. I think I do, but I don't. What's the matter, Ray? Taking a break? I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I'm apparently starting to lose my strength. What? Let me ask you one favor first, if you don't mind. There's a small creature who needs your powers. Ah, you're talking about the little lady, aren't you? She holds a clue to that which you seek. I encourage you to lend her your strength. How do you know all this? You'll find out soon enough. I know you can do it. Hurry along now, there's no time to waste. What if Pixar did it? What if Pixar was the one that ghost strike to the murder? What if that is the twist here? I wonder. I'm currently in that mode of like speculating that everyone ever did it, so that one way or another I can claim that I was right at the end. Other than that, the fact that I know that the plot twist is that this is all just an elaborate hoax for a Christmas party. How many viewers to get rated today? Yep. Joe rated in about 45 minutes ago, I'd say. I mean, no, this is all natural channel growth. I'm really popular now. I'm like a big deal now. I got a partner in like a week. Who's Joe? Yeah, some guy. The punish strategy, it works. Yeah, no. Just people hanging out after the raid. And once again, thank you if you are here from the jury. Thank you so much. I always get so excited when we get raided and people stick around. It warms my heart. All right, let's light this thing up. Light 'em up, light 'em up. Oh, we're on fire. Well, that was easy. So at least 2 Michael Douglas movies. Alright, well that was a little too easy, huh? Maybe I told you shouldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the only one who's the justice minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. Weird novels that steam the room up. What even is AO3, Mama? Whoa, here! What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Because she's your daughter? Whoa. Aw, dang it. We were so close. I hate you. I hate her too. Amelia, if I'm saying that right. Oh, you moved your desk closer? There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Well, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady, so Amelia can call. Pop. Alright. Knob. I better not put that lamp out right now. Only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelia a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. What about a rat? Hello, it's Mouse. Swing harder. Come on. Oh, here we go. Well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Hello, it's Mouse. Sweet dreams. Oh, no! Oh, Mouse! Did you fancy the vintage My Whiskered Friend? Wow! Whoa! Hello? Goodbye, it's Mouse. Oh my god. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I have the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Yes, we have. Mouse no more. Alice's dreams moved to daily streams. Okay, get up. Whoa! Oh, no! No, I didn't. No! I killed Mouse! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I blackout. At a critical time like this. Oh, no. Don't tell her, please. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Thank you. Please don't tell her. Of course, dim light suits my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. All right, now it's time. What do you mean, emergency chandelier? What? Narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. That's right, I forgot how she lights her matches. Wait, whoa! Did you throw your match into your wine? Bruh. You better not be drinking out of that thing. All right, new question. How you doing? Would you drink tea after lighting a match and extinguishing the match in the tea, not the chi. Chi. Ah, a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. My God. What are we doing? I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. Oh, it's unconscious. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have not killed a harmless animal. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe we can use it somehow. We'll just... Nope. Vibrator. Sister, why not? Why would I wish perfectly good tea? No, how you? What? No, how you? God. Tell how you need to work on his game jam game. First, Picato needs to be CEO and... Hi, how you? We were talking about you a little bit, maybe. Hi. How you? If you had to light a match, and the only way to put out the match was to extinguish it in the tea that you were actively drinking, would you extinguish the match in that tea and then drink it? Ladies' dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Of course! It's good tea! You couldn't land the plane. You can't land the plane. You can't land it. What a naughty chandelier. Oh my God. Oh no, some ash got in you too. Are you a smoker? Like, if you were a smoker, I guess I like, it's still kind of, but like, I guess. You're not? Yeah, not smoker the way. So let's see, is this gonna be like a time thing here where I gotta like... I cannot ghost while this is happening. I still cannot ghost. Nope, okay, I just can't do anything during the sequence at all. Okay. Worried about something like this, you should be more concerned what gets in your toothbrush in the bathroom. Okay, that's just whataboutism, first of all. We're not talking about toothbrushes right now. We're not talking about bathrooms right now. You don't know what my habits are with the bathroom or toothbrushes or anything like that. So you can put that one right back in the deck, my friend. Do I keep my toothbrush in a Ziploc? I did when I had roommates, when I was younger. I don't anymore. I probably should or something. I don't know. But I did have a phase where I did that. I will not lie. Or wait, can I... Does this burn brighter now that with the tail there? Am I going to light this rat's tail on fire? No. If you Ziploc your toothbrush, it'll get moldy? Interesting. I replace my toothbrushes pretty often, though, is the thing. So, I don't know. Like... I'm not someone who, like, who just, like I'm pretty regular about replacing them. Yeah, I do keep it in the cabinet. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with. So this isn't gonna do anything. Sorry, I just got really distracted by, like, the video game. My oral hygiene habits no longer interest me. What if I do this? All right, so it's all lit up now, and I do this while it's lit up. That appears to have accomplished nothing, and I can't fast forward this. So now we're just watching this again. Yeah, so two toothbrushes and teeth and stuff. I got bad teeth. For all of that, I got bad teeth, so... You know, what do I know? Recommend an electric toothbrush. Yeah, I had one for a while. I should get another one. The most important thing I could do for my teeth, though, is probably to stop drinking sugary sodas, which I drink all the time. I think my dietary habits are outpacing my what I do when I'm in the bathroom habits, if you know what I mean. Kind of like how you can't out-train a bad diet. Like, I need to clean up what I eat is the real problem. And I know this. I just drag my heels on it. Let's see. What does this do? That's gonna do nothing right now, right? Yeah, all right. This is gonna do nothing. This is just gonna be yeah. I can't get back into Lynn's apartment because that phone is broken. I can't get. Oh, I can't get out of here. I'm stuck in here. Okay. Oops, that was me knocking something over. Don't mind that. It's different. Every distance had to make some good shape there, despite what I put them through. That is cool. You're starting Chicken Monster Energy. Do not recommend that. It'll make it work. Yeah, I have no intention of starting Monster Energy. That's for sure. Oh, goodness, look at the time. It's Sebastian Tail. 11 10 seconds. Feeling light. Yeah. Chat is EFK away from keyboard. I'm here. I'm here. Welcome, I Empire. I am here. I'm just thinking. Your browser died. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yep. Super free alternative has been the best thing done for a lot of things. Yeah, I just need to replace soda with water. I used to do that when I was like a few years younger. I really cleaned up my diet a lot. You know, got in the best shape of my life and all that. Then COVID hit, and a lot of those good habits went away. And it's, as I'm sure all of you know, it's a lot easier to break a habit than it is to form one. So I'm still like trying to catch up and like get back to where I was prior to COVID. Back when I was working in an office, I was commuting every day instead of living at home. You know, living at home. I live at home by myself. I live alone, and I don't go anywhere. Like I work remotely when I work. Like so it's just a bunch of lifestyle changes that I was unprepared for and have not adjusted to and really need to. Sugar, you can get sugar-free here. It just doesn't taste as good to me. So can I wait? What if I like wait? Does that animation change ever? Yeah, climb mountain wins the wheel spin. Well, we just had our wheel spin yesterday, so it'll be a bit before the next wheel spin, unless somebody starts like really donating gift subs. am at a loss for what to do here. I don't feel like I have that many options of things I can do. Because I can't, it won't let me do this. Over time, I taste normal sugar, tangy sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that's true for some people. Oh, wait, if I, does this let me get to the phone? No. This isn't something I can interact with. Lowering or burning bread or like this isn't doing anything. Because like this is too far off. Like this won't do anything. Like those aren't even close to each other. So like that's nothing. What am I missing? This area to the left here is off limits. I can't get to that. And when I use the crank, I lose control. So the minute I hit the crank, I can't do anything else. With sufficient, yeah, that'd be a lot of gift subs. What am I missing? Because like, what if I? Yeah. There's no rewind. This isn't like a peril situation. So it's not like I've done something that I need to reverse. Because there's no way for me to do that. That's not what's going on here. The latch doesn't open again. What if I just say like 18 hours have passed? Oh goodness, look at the times. The best to see my levels of times moving speeding the light. Oh goodness, look at the time. It's best to the light. Yeah. It's been like 18 hours. There are probably more efficient methods, that is true. That is probably true. Oh, look at the time. I don't think this is actually going to accomplish anything, is it? No. You're saying you're short fan fiction? Hey, not here, not this channel, not this channel. And I already tried like burn bright, then yeah, that just doesn't do anything. And here I have no control. I cannot. None of my buttons do anything here. Like, it's not even like I'm not seeing the puzzle. Like, it's something like to feel like, hey, Lemonade, welcome. It's not so much the case of feeling like I am not seeing how the pieces fit together. It's that I feel like I don't have the pieces. Like that the puzzle box is closed and I'm just looking at the picture on the outside. I don't see what. Wait. Okay, wait. Wait. So what can I do while she's up? Wait, what if I just drop it? Wait, hold on. What if it's this stupid? What if it's actually just this stupid? Hang on. God, this takes forever. All right, what if it's actually just Smash, 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 smash. Whoa! Such incidents. That was a good dive. It was a good stretch. All right, now we just. Whoa! Hang on. Do I have to, like... Hang on. I gotta lock in. Hey! There we go. Eek! Amelia, help me! Mama! You're so far away. I can't get out of bed. Eek. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. God, it really is just a great Ace Attorney lawyer. It literally is just the same character. Like, that rocks, actually. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. All right. All right, light this baby up. If I recall, the novel said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around anymore than she already is. I better not put this lamp out right now. Come on! So what if I... Okay, I can no longer reach that. Wait, what? Wait. What if I... What is going on here? Amelia, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Oh, sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Now, what if I burn brighter? Whoa. We're just torturing this poor woman. We're just torturing. Oh no. Oh no, the mouse. Mouse. Hello, it's Mouse. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Amelia. Swing harder. Swing harder. Swing harder. There we go, Mouse. There we go, Mouse. Yeah, Mouse. Way to go, Mouse. Way to go, Mouse. Way to go, Mouse. Mama. What in the world is going on here? That is evil. Just a little evil what we just did. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Is this actual torture? Like, she still has her wine, that's true. Don't you dare, Amelia. I won't have it. Well, I will. There are lives on the line. Hello, Papa. Amelia, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today. What? Bro, you forgot your own birthday? Come on, man. Let's get it together. I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight, thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. Damn, girl. Holy cow. No, Amelia. I'm the one who is wrong. Oh. Huh? My headset is dying. Hang on a second. Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. Oh. Okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Okay. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. Aw. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelia. Good night, sweetheart. Aw. Look at that. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad, because they're not weird, child. Papa said the job of Justice Minister is complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. Nope. 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 Wrong lesson. Wrong lesson. Wrong lesson. Wrong lesson. Nope. You're still sick. You've still got a fever. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Amelia, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. She rocks. She rocks. Oh. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, Christmas night, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. You can't be saying this in front of your daughter. Like, come on, man. Come. Jeez. Let's go Mets, baby. Here is to Papa and Mama's live chandelier reaction. No, it's the chandelier. No. Oh my God. +2. +2. +2. +2. Somehow Umineko returned. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. My God. What are we doing? All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now, the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody was waiting for the prison van. And she's just gonna stay there for the rest of the game. Forever. That's her home now. Is in that chandelier. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. But Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as far out as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. We're getting to it. We're getting into it. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? My work here is done. But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course. There is still the matter of the other kidnapped victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Oh! Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess we'll just have to wait here. Continue the stress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it? Or like the inspector said? Let's find out. We're brainjacking. Your thoughts are mine. My thoughts are yours. Hello, Justice Minister. Was the Vulcan mind meld? How about you finally admit I do exist? Umineko! 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 It's just Umineko. The whole game. Ooh. Sissel exists. Ooh. Yeah, don't eat shit. Everybody who just got thrown into ads right now, just like, what the hell just happened? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. Huh. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known. Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. It's Ray! Pixar is the manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Joud. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Oh, here we go. There are some cases in this country right now, the one that we're all in and we all agree on, that we're in this country, the one that we all love. Our homeland, this one, that they are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Joud. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison, makes sense. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in that special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? This feels like we just skipped the Phoenix Wright game. Right? Like, this is the summary of all, like, the first 3 cases building up to case 4 that connects them all together. Like, they do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had motive for their crimes. And both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no... That's what the national secret is. It's that whatever they knew about the ghost tricks, but they couldn't explain it or anything, so they said, okay, we're putting all the weird cases here. Okay. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to them. They concluded that these 3 men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder. It's just Umineko. Involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say it was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. Power certainly working the living. This is fun. I like this. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What was your mistake? This is really cool. I'm liking this a lot, the idea. So I had made the incorrect assumption early on that like the whole ghost trick thing, like I was kind of working under the rules of like, oh, this is like a chosen one protag who gets special powers that nobody else gets access to. I hadn't really thought about it being something about like it being used in another way as well, a separate way, which is a very basic thing. It's not like some like groundbreaking storytelling technique or anything like that. It's fun because it's not the direction I thought the story was going. So I like it. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everyone here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made the report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Chowd's execution. However, that act wasn't on my own volition. I was being controlled. Whoa! What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister! God. I'm leaned forward. I've got my elbow on my desk, like my hand in my chin, just like... I'm so... What do you mean? He just had his... Oh, come on. Thank you for the posture check. I'm so engaged right now. I'm eating this up. I need you to understand. I am completely eating this up. Wait, don't deliver that document. Yippee. Hey, Corba, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think there's anything... I can't think of anything you'd be referencing at all, anything I ever said. There's any evidence to the contrary is doctored and not real. Thank you. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and... Hey, see, there is despair. I knew we'd have some despair eventually. And suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I'd been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? Signing the execution orders is just part of a Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. Yeah, sure, man. Despair. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. In decades, yeah. Yeah, this guy's, yeah. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system could crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what happened. That's reasonable. I suppose, but it sounds like a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. Hey, there she is. Miss Chandelier herself, Chandelier-chan. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. And this explains why they wouldn't tell it to their kid, because this is all nonsense. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Good for her. Good for her. Good for her. Based. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with the thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. Ah, okay. So that's why I've been telling people to stay back. Okay, okay. All right, Mr. Justice Man. So there's somebody else besides me with the power of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that the person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something that I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. God, we just keep saying ghost tricks. Ghost tricks! I need like had I known in advance, I would have made like a counter for like how many times the phrase "ghost trick" gets said in this game. I feel like we might hit triple digits. If I'm being honest, I feel like there's just that many ghost tricks and mentions of ghost tricks in this game. I love it. Ghost be trick. The Joe Ghost Trick highlights had a running counter. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? Spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. Whoa. What do you say? Chow, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. And these nameless henchmen that we're just ignoring like they're freaking furniture. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. They're here too. Spirit? Ghost? God's in heaven. Someone kill him quick. That's true. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. They should unionize, yeah. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. He's so suspicious. He's too suspicious. I no longer think he's suspicious because he's too suspicious. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Like, this is all going to go back to the day that Lynn was abducted, like 10 years ago or whatever. And, like, it all started there, and that's where the manipulator was. And, like, the manipulator is the person that Dowd killed on that day, right? Like... and they've been working to do all this stuff for the last 10 years or something, right? We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. All right. Wouldn't you like to know Weather Star 3000? I love the Weather Star 3000. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Trick time. Wait, no, I want to... Hang on. Order of operations. Checking here. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Judd. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? If you had never been manipulated, you never would have believed the powers existed. After all, you're a realist, right? It just goes to show you, you never know even when the worst things can turn out good. Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say. All right, Sissel, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see, she's in Temsic Park, huh? Prison run button. All right, now we can talk to our man here. I knew, actually, right from the beginning. Knew what? That you saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I'd become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of my loving family and you with your ghost tricks. I'm glad to hear that. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am, and it's all thanks to you. That's cool, man. You should probably go say hi to your wife and get her down. She's stuck in a chandelier, suspended from the ceiling. It's pretty awkward. You might want to go help her, honestly. You'd probably get some brownie points too. It might go well for your marriage. Just a thought. Wait, there's a boat. Oh. I wonder why the inspector in white went running out like that. But I'm more concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. Better go see her fast. He's got time. No, I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna go right to the park this time. I'm not gonna do the whole loop. Connor was also counting the times he made a joke about the phrase "ghost trick," but my total was 74. My God, that's about as many coins as there are in this swear jar. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Next time. No, I'm still going. We're not ending here. We're not ending here. But man, I love the cliffhangers. Ghost Trick will continue right now. Now let's do it. Let's do it. We're going. We got more tricks to ghost. I mean, more ghost to trick. 1:28 p.m. Whoa. That said 1:28 p.m. Why did this? What? Was that a typo? Was that? It's supposed to be 1:28 a.m.? It must have been. I swear it said p.m. I'm not crazy, right? Well, whatever. I'm just gonna assume it was a typo if it said p.m. Thameslink Park, the site of the Little Lady. Hang on, I gotta take a drink. Give me 1 second. It did say PM. Literally unplayable. How am I supposed to believe this is about country now? We're here in country. So if you're doing this before dawn, are you trying to tell me that sunrise isn't until 3 p.m. in country? Are we in the Arctic? Anyway. The site of the Little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. Maybe she isn't dead. That's good, you know. Actually surprising a little bit. But what did she find? No, I saw... Alright, no, okay. Man, that's an old-ass car. That was like my first car. My first car that I ever had as like an 18-year-old was a 1992 Geo Prism. That thing sucked. I loved that piece of crap. It was the worst little car. I loved it. It reminded like it was like, imagine a Toyota Corolla but worse, and that is what the Geo Prism was. It was awful. It was great. It was great. Corollas are nice. Yeah, this was not. This was that, but worse. But like the discount store Corolla, like the store brand Corolla, it was bad. Huh? What's he doing here? The speedometer only had markings up to 85 miles per hour. Apparently it was accurate. Yes, it was. Yeah, that's why I make that comparison. World will not end if the food delivery is a little late. A little late. It's already ice cold. Yeah, it was. The door rusted over. The windshield constantly was leaking, so when it rained, I would get wet inside of my car. I had a mechanic fix it like 3 times, and it just kept popping again, which is probably because my mechanic sucked and I stopped going to that guy. But that's all. You know, besides the point. Like it was just an awful car. Like the most like teenager car ever. I loved that thing. It was just so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Come on. There we go. Swing harder. We got basketball. We got globe climber. Let's spin. Can't read any of these. Let's rustle this. Close this. This is cute. I like this. I like the sense of traversal in this game is really cute sometimes. I think this is like probably my favorite instance of the game so far, of just like traversal by doing silly things with silly objects put in silly places. Let's go for the punt. Rugby ball. Rugby. Because, you know, because here in country, we don't really play football, but we do play rugby. In country, of course. I'm going to assume open. Thought we were nation, country, nation. Yeah, you know, we use them. So country is Commonwealth. Yeah. Clearly. We got baseball here, though. We got a baseball. All right. Time for a talk. All right, here in country. This is our country. This one right here that we're all in together. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? It's Tom Bombadil. It is Tom Bombadil! It is Tom Bombadil. I was right. Oh no, is Tom Bombadil dead? It looks like a dead body. No, we have to save Tom Bombadil. All right. All right. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. All right, here we go. Tom Bomba dead. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. God, you're talking to me, aren't you? This dude's locked in and ready to go. I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching at 1:30 in the afternoon. But we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. That's metal. That's metal. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. There we go. It's been a while. It's been a while. I guess not really. I guess I was thinking earlier before stream actually. The pacing in this game is really tight. Like really well done. Like it's just moving. I don't feel overwhelmed by how quickly it's moving, but it's moving brisk. Like I'm really impressed with how this is all paced out. Very good vibes. Maybe daybreak especially cloudy that day. Ooh, could be. Could be. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Much better than Ace Attorney, I agree. Especially Ace Attorney 2. Like... Ace Attorney 2 had some issues. Okay. What does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? Yeah, they can. Yeah, the investigation doesn't drag a lot. This is like just fantastic by comparison. You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Find my pages. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Oh my god. Around and around and around. Eek. Oh, it's Camilla. I'm coming! Wee, just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, Beauty. Wait, how can this be 4 minutes ago? That doesn't make sense. This would have been like an hour ago. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yeah, this would have been forever ago. Oh, no. This 4 minutes before his death, which could have been at any point. Not 4 minutes ago. This guy's been dead for like at least an hour. This guy's been dead for a while. Okay. I understand. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Find cemetery. Eek! Well, no, there is the 24-hour limit. We established that in the beginning, that if you've been dead for a day, it's over. There's no coming back after a day. But within a day, you're allowed to you know, get 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yep. Oh, gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Uh-oh. This is how Camilla died. This is how Camilla died. And then Tom Bombadil changed the future. Tom Bombadil! What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes, the power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods that saved the little girl. And then, that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a... You all know. You all know. But nah, it couldn't have been a... No could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. That was three in 3 lines. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Thank you for the hydrate. Hang on a second. I'm gonna mute for this. Yeah, I'm sparing you all from me clearing my throat, because since I'm reading a lot, my throat's a little sore. Especially doing the 3 days in a row. So I'm just muting to clear my throat. So, look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better start talking to this person. This is gonna go well. You there? What the? This person with much greater powers than me. Is it me? Is it me? Is it Sissel? It's you? Hey, yes, Missile! It's Missile! I knew it was Missile. I said that like an hour ago, and then I forgot that I said that until just now. Don't count, don't matter, doesn't count. I knew it was Missile. I knew Missile would save Camilla's life. Let's go, Missile! Let's go! Let's go! It's Missile, everybody. Remember Missile? Remember Missile? Yeah, Omnis's Missile. Basically the same thing. Missile. Oh my, it's Missile! Yay! You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked me, Missile, the dog. This question that is complicated and not being clearly answered by anybody in this game known as Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, featuring ghost tricks. After Miss Camilla went out and you... Oh, no. Wait, no. When we left, Missile was just jumping into the door over and over and over again. Yep. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Oh, good dog! Good boy! Good boy! And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. If a dog actually did that, that would be a nightmare. But Missile open source. Missile open source. That's his missile trick. That's his missile trick. And he found Camilla. I guess he does that now, yeah. He just opened that door with his mind. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked, you bet I did, and I went running after her too. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark. And then I died. Did he get run over? And that's just how... and then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor, poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady, please forgive me. Miss Camilla! Missile. I had to rescue Miss Camilla, it was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast awakened a new archon. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So... You went back, right? Back to the 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did. The Arcana is the means by which all was revealed. You better believe it. Oh my god. Missile ghost sticks are green instead of red. Way to go, Missile. So my dear Russell gently navigate. Yep. Actual creep. Now's my chance. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Ooh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel, go ahead and try it for yourself. Wait, does Sissel get to reach farther? Oh my god, Sissel! I mean, Missile! 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 Missile. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. Boulder was right. Boulder was right. So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. Well, no. Actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Oh my god. Missile is so powerful. Damn. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that it. That's so dumb. I love it. I love it. I say dumb with nothing but joy in my heart. Nothing but joy in my heart. That's so dumb, and I love it. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. I'm creating a new ghost trick. So just be a sand power? Yeah. Yeah. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. Can it's a bit wonkier in the remaster. On the DS, you could see previews showing the shapes of the items on the other screen. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There is something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped with that again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. So let's do it. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. It's the football! It's the football! Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap the missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But not that far. This was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. And thus was the end of Tom Bombadil. I must admit it's a fascinating spectacle of death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. All right, Missile and Sissel, let's go. You think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Not permanently. Do you think you could help me with your ghost trick? Of course! Naturally, who asked you? So we're going to drop Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Okay. All right, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. We love rugby here in this country, of course. I'm a big rugby fan, rooting for my home team that I've rooted for since day one. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means we'll have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press right trigger. Okay. Home team, where are they from? Oh, you know, where I grew up. Like, right down the street from where I grew up, actually. It was really easy to go to games. So, you know, I just became a fan kind of naturally, right? Like, it's easy when you can just, like, walk to the stadium. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press right trigger, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Okay, so let's, oh wait, okay, let's see. All right, Missile, your powers are key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call me if you want to try anything. Okay. Let's just try a bunch of things to see how it goes, and if I can see something we can swap, I should use RT. Right. So. God, Missile. I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further, I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with a rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright, that's what we're gonna do now, together. Sports are thriving in this country, it's true. It's true. I'm gonna give it my best. First thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball. Alright. So I'm gonna assume that I don't do anything with Missile just yet. Open. Here's Tom Bombadil. Did I see it? Yep. Alright. Whew. Here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody is in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Alright, let's break his leg. You heard it, we're breaking his leg. Stop him, huh? Well, would you look at that? Sure, a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy, that means it's time for me, right? Oh boy, my hair is also round. Thank you, Tom. Let's see, use Missile's powers to tap right trigger. I'll try it and see what happens. All right, so Missile. If I do this. What if... Wait, I was too late. I was too late. I was too slow. I was too slow. Hang on. Yeah. All right. Just thinking about lightning fast pace. I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. I don't have time to prepare. We're going to find something to stop him running. Oh, yeah. Use the playground equipment. Yeah, I know. You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Yep, precisely. Except, just one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with that equipment, huh? Will you take things here? Yeah. Take it from the top. One leg really enough. You're so right. Could crawl, too. Might have to take out the arms, too. Let's just kill him. That's what we need to do, right? Alright, so now we're gonna do this. Oh, yep. What if I put the wheel in the circle, the globe? Hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to talk. I didn't mean to. There we go. All right. Now what if I do this? What does that do? Does that do anything? This is my best guess so far. Nope. Look at that, it's a funny flattened ball. But I can't move it. It's the same shape as the horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. Let's find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down for the tree. There must be some way we can do. Alright. Let's see. That was so close. If I hit the ball, I could have knocked it down. Knocking my rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers, and don't forget about the recklessness of youth. Oh my god. Hang on. No, that's just trying to talk. No, I'm gonna need to start over. It is the year the playground puzzle. Epic Kitty, welcome back. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. I'm just hanging out with Missile and Tom. No, I want to. There we go. Okay, new theory. Wait, no, move the. Round things around here. Yeah. I know. Come on. Yep. Okay. So what if I... No, I just need Missile out of the way is the thing. tire, maybe? Now I want to hurry here. No. I need to wrestle this. That doesn't go high enough, so maybe the baseball. No, because the baseball's there by default. So the basketball then. But either way, I'm not getting there fast enough. So what if I... Okay, hear me out. We're gonna do that. It's too heavy, the seesaw won't budge, maybe because of the swap I made. This little ball's all the way you can handle. Okay, nope. Okay. Can't move those around. It's gonna give it a dialogue. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm getting really quiet. I'm like really, I'm really locked in here. I don't quite know what is being asked of me just yet, so I'm... Oh, wait, no, no, that's right. I wanted to, missile. No, I want the tire in, I want the basketball on the thingy. That's what I decided. For reasons I don't understand, I decided that's what I wanted. Can I get missile over there? Let's see. Let me make sure this isn't going to do anything. I don't think it is. I just want to see. No, the basketball does get enough height. The basketball does get enough height. Hang on. Okay. If the umbrella is there for the basketball, then it gets enough height. Boy, this is complicated. Okay. Yeah. Okay, come on. You're gonna go in there because I don't think I need you. No, missile, you get out of the way for a sec. Okay. Because there's no way for Missile to manipulate these things. There's no swap to be made. Missile, you live in the tire. That's where I think you need to live. I think. No. Because that's too slow. If I do the love letter, it's too slow. But I can't swap something that Sissel is inside of. Oh, I can't swap these. I can't swap these leaflets with each other, even though. Come on. Like, okay, fine. Fewer vectors for the puzzle, I guess. Whatever. But if I do this, it's just good. It's just nope. These controls are a lot weirder with the right trigger. Yeah, he just immediately jumps when I do that. What am I missing? Because there's no way I can get into this thing before I use Missile. And when I use Missile, it, So let me try an alternate theory I had that I immediately gave up on. Does this get me anywhere? I don't think this gets me anywhere. And I can't get Sissel off the swing set without Tom there spinning. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, I don't think I need to go to the payphone over there. I think that's like a red herring almost. Or like it can't just be timing, right? No, because the second I do that, I lose control. There's no other option. So that can't be it. No matter how many times I try, that can't be it. So So what is it? Was looking. Have I tried ghost tricking? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I think it's $1 million idea. I think we're gonna get it with that one. Yeah, I don't think I need to go over here. I think that's just... I especially don't think I need to go over there with Missile. Because Missile can't interact with it. Unless... Can... Does this will help? There's nothing to swap the amino with. We're too late. Darn, I guess we'll have to start over again. So rewind the clock so I can't pick up any of the clues. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're not giving me much to work with at all. Okay, I have... No, because Missile can't... This is so much more complicated with Missile mixed in. My head hurts. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? No. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't do anything for a split second. Give me a second here. Youthful exuberance. Come on. Hey, Seth. Welcome. What if I don't swap the tire at all? Is the trick that I need to get... Oh, no. Is the trick that I need to get on the papers... Oh. Okay, well, let me... I'm gonna... Hang on. The ghost trick. Yeah, I think... I have a fear about what I think the ghost trick might be. Yeah, all right. I think the tire is... Maybe a red herring? I think the tire might be a red herring. Ghost trick. Because I want the basketball there. I know I need the basketball there. All right. No, because it wasn't targetable when it didn't have a core. Didn't have a core. That does me nothing. And if I do this, it's just over. Yep. Chad, I'm stumped. I am 100% stumped right now. Unless there's something on this side. Can't reach that. What? What does the tire get me? I like that. I like that a tire, a ball, and a basketball are all considered the same shape. That's like the most 2D video game shape possible. Go see in 2D. Yeah, so I've realized. I might be too tired for this. I might have to just leave this for next week. I can feel my brain just like turning into jelly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one here. I think I'm gonna leave this here because I can feel myself getting a headache. And Jelly Channel, exactly. We love Jelly here. Shout out to Jelly. But yeah, I don't want to try the extra spinny ghost trick on the play. Yeah, I've got a headache, and I made plans for after stream, so I'm gonna call it here. It was kind of an anticlimactic spot to stop. I apologize, but yeah, my brain is fried. So my apologies. But as always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you everyone who followed tonight. Thank you for the subs. Just for Barnes first subscription. Thank you so much, Barnes. And thank you everyone for being here. If you stuck around for the Joe raid, I really appreciate it. Especially if it's your first time here. I hope we'll see you again. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. I usually stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I swapped days because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Most likely, almost certainly won't be streaming tomorrow. But the next stream will be on Monday. So Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 23 UTC, right after the usual Joe hours is usually the easiest way for me to say it. I will be coming back. We'll be doing here for more ghost trick. We'll be tricking more ghosts. We'll be doing more tricks as a ghost of the ghost trick persuasion right here in country, in this fine nation, our homeland that we love. The tricks. Are we doing the tricks? But thank you. But really, thank you all so much. It's been a wonderful week, wonderful little series here. Ooh, hang on. They're probably not going much longer. No, I think they're wrapping up. Sadly. Okay. But thank you all very much. I am going, of course, to rate us to my favorite person in the world to raid. My favorite person in the world to raid. My dear friend Ray. An artist, incredibly talented artist, very high energy, frequently NSFW chat, talking about all sorts of unseemly things. I don't usually get to raid Ray on Wednesdays, so I don't raid on Wednesdays. But he's just one of my favorite people on the planet. I love raiding Ray whenever I get the chance to. So I'm gonna send you all over to him now. So I hope you all enjoy that. If that's not the sort of stream you're looking for, it's very high energy, very loud, and very chaotic. Most of the time, we understand. Nobody will be offended. It's not a big deal. But they are a great friend of mine and a very talented artist. I really love their art a lot. So I'll send you over to them while I still have a coherent thought left in my head, because they're very quickly leaving my head. So thank you all one last time for the follow, subscriptions, and everything else, and just for being here and keeping me company and chatting and inviting me into your home. I really appreciate it so very much. So thank you all. I'll see you all again on Monday for more Ghost Trick. And until then, I really hope you all have a wonderful, 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 wonderful night.